Hey everybody, it's Saturday night and time for another live stream. Hope everybody had a nice day and looking forward to tomorrow or tonight, depending on which religion you might celebrate. So, as we always do, I'm going to start by saying hello to as many people that are in the chat as possible. Something that we do for you new folks. I will get around to you guys, but I do try to say hi to as many people as possible at the beginning of the stream because it's the easiest time to do it. Linda Wallace, welcome. Jack Gallman, welcome. Greg Where's Vicky, welcome. Silver Mustang, a member, welcome. Bill 457, welcome. Sean Waz, welcome. Jack Gallman, welcome. Barbara R, welcome. Yaya, welcome. JCDC, a member, welcome. Barbara R, welcome. Donald Carter, a member, welcome. Multi Haystack, a member, welcome. Silver Booty Hound, aka the DRC, welcome. Multi Haystack, a member, welcome. Mike Conklin, welcome. Ghost 99, welcome. DJ Kush, welcome. Wyatt Rice, welcome. Boris Bulyak, welcome. Emile Voyer, welcome. Tina Fackler, a member, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. Nicole Cruz, a member, welcome. Excuse me. Let's see. Joseph Pitch, a member, welcome. Nathan Harder, a member, welcome. NC Prospectors, welcome. Betty Huang, welcome. Metal Dragon, Braveheart, a member, welcome. NC Coin Roller, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. KJ, a member, welcome. Frizzy Coins, welcome. Frederick Belial, welcome. Sharkbait Lucky, welcome. GNP Coins, a member, welcome. Always Unique by Jen, welcome. Be careful driving, Jen. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Alan Watson, a member, welcome. Bill Cheslick, a member, welcome. Brad Croxford, a member, welcome. Big Slim 316, a member, welcome. Laura Weaver Deal, a member, welcome. And as usual, it's jumping as I get near the end here. Redeemed Patriot, welcome. Looks like I caught up. Possibly. See if I missed anybody. I don't see anybody that I missed, but never know. Fiji, welcome. JC Likes Pam, a member, welcome. NC Coin Roller, don't worry about it. It was a rough night last night for everybody. And a rough week, probably. So, I haven't seen Tiny in here yet. Did we get an update from Tiny today? Okay. Bassman, a member, welcome. And I'm doing the Zoe fix because I've already got lag. Yeah, and Coin Roller S2. Um, we did get an email from Tiny today just saying that, they were very appreciative, and um, Laura was getting ready to head back to the house because they couldn't afford for her to stay up there with a rental car. And what the family was able to do for them last night was basically stop that and allow her to stay and do what she needed to do. So that's cool. But other than that, no updates that I'm aware of as far as Zoe's condition. Um, so yeah, I mean, several of you last night. I'll address it right now because I know you guys are in here. Several of you last night were kind of wondering what was up with me and my mood and all that. And a big part of it was Zoe and worrying about Zoe. And you guys that are here already know that I'm having problems with my liver. And to be 11 and have that kind of a problem on top of all the other issues she's having, I can't even fathom what that would be like. And so that kind of hit me hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I'm a big soft touch when it comes to little kids and little kids that are hurting. Um, but on top of that, my back and my hip are kind of not doing well. So I'm in a lot of pain. I'm taking a lot of meds. So if I get a little groggy or sleepy or quiet, like last night towards the end of the night, um, that's mainly what's going on. Is I'm the pain's bad enough. I got to take some pain med, and it kind of makes me want to go to sleep. So I apologize for the low energy, but that's all I can do. NC Haystack, hearing about Tiny was low on money brought back memories of my own childhood and sacrifices my dad and mom made on my behalf when I was in the hospital. My heart goes out to them in a big way. Yeah, that's not you know like you say, Scotty. It just doesn't seem fair. Um, I don't. I have memories of something that happened when I was a little kid, not to me, but a very good friend of mine. And so I just hope she's okay, you know. Uh, yeah, yeah, I understand. Jedi, yeah, exactly. It piles up, but that's like I say, at 63, it piles up, and it's tough sometimes, to contemplate some of those things, but to be 11, um, it's um, it just doesn't seem fair. You First thought I had last night was I would, if it came to that, if I was a match, I would, give part of my liver because I guess they can do that and it'll grow and heal and all that. But my liver's no good, so it's so it just kind of amplifies the frustration, you know. But as a group, we did really well for them last night, and it's kind of nice to be part of this group, this family, and be able to impact as many lives as we have over the last few years, and especially now them. I don't know if there's a way to grade everybody that we've helped, but I think they probably, because it's Zoe and a little one, I think maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's more impactful to us. Tiny, hey. So you were talking to Zoe on Skype? That's cool. How's she doing, man? Melda Money, welcome. Batsman, I'm with you, bud.
I just posted. I just posted the fundraiser results in query section.
Okay.
Put it right there because of the church.
Right.
Others there.
Okay.
And we raised $2,000 yesterday.
Yep.
And right now, just got donation of $20 from Betty Young.
Okay. We just got a donation of $20 from Betty Huang. Thank you, Betty. VG, welcome. Yeah, B just finally was able to post the fundraiser results from last night. Like I said, like I mentioned earlier, we were able to raise $2,000 and get it to Tiny right away. Yeah, Greg, that's kind of the problem I'm having. So trying to sort that, you know. Yeah, I hear you, Jen. My blood type's kind of rare, so you know, it's one of those where, you know, if somebody is really in a jam and they have a rare blood type, you know, I might be it. But like I said, right now, you know, nothing I can do. So all we can do is pray and make sure that Tiny and Zoe and Laura know how much we all love them. Help them as much as we can. Kelly Wigger, a member, welcome. MDB, welcome. So, having said that, you know, B was busy, you know, doing Easter church things and stuff today, and I was busy running around trying to get ready for tonight, and so we finally made it. But for those of you that are new, I don't remember when I said hi to everybody, and I apologize. Normally I'm a little sharper with it, but I didn't really notice a lot of new names so far tonight, like we had last night. So those of you that are new, Michael Muncie, welcome. For those of you that are new, when it comes to JB Coins Inc., I'm Jay. That's not my name. That's just my initial. My sweetie to my left is B. Same thing. Not her name, just her initial. Zoe gets to call her Aunt B. Everybody else calls her B or Mrs. B or Ms. B. And all that. Dan Earl, welcome. So what you see when you're interacting with the channel and the family in the chat is basically all a creation of B's hard work over many, many years to create the videos, to research and create the videos and the topics and produce them, write the scripts, edit them, turn them into something entertaining and informative in that respect. Germanio Avia, welcome. And basically I read the scripts on the videos, and I'm your hairy-armed host on the live stream. So the live stream conversation is pretty much, for the most part, me. B occasionally pops in and surprises us with some comments during the live stream, which is always fun because she's a sweetie. But you know, pretty much everything else, the website, the videos, Facebook page, your guys' donations for Zoe, donations for buying rolls, mailing, everything, you know, is all pretty much on her. So I'm basically just kind of like tonight. I'm basically just kind of like a voice, you know. I'm a host. So, but she is the channel. She is the creator, if you will. So please, when you like something, you give credit, please give the credit to her. Papa Yo-Yo, welcome. Jen, her sexy voice, definitely. And if Zoe was here, she'd be saying her fingernails, which of course she got done for Easter. So, but Zoe always comments about B's fingernails. That's one of the things she always comments about. BA, a member, welcome. Kelly, glad you liked that. Yeah, that David's shop in South Carolina is a blast to hang out in. Like I said in the video, that was the first time that we had ever done anything like that. So we weren't really, you know, we didn't really have the right equipment that we should have had. We've got to kind of think about that if we're going to do it again, to be able to have the better sound capability for remotes. But we didn't know how people would react to it, you know. So it's interesting that people like it. So, Angels Don't Fall, welcome. As much as you can get for it. You have a solid serial number $20 bill? Solid as in all the same number? Jen says, what color for Easter? I'm not sure what would you call that color, sweetie? That's not red, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think so. Well, you guys will see it at some point tonight, probably. All right, so yeah, Boris, he's got a ton of them. So so we're starting with a full box, you said, right, sweetie? Okay. Who has the first full box? BA, I think I did. I'm not sure. I think I did. I don't remember. Was VA one of the ones at the end that we didn't?
He was in the second
Oh, no, we didn't do it last night. We put you in the second box tonight. The last box kind of fell apart. We couldn't reach anybody, and at the very last second, we reached one person out of the box and moved them to tonight. So. Alrighty. So, Paul Driscoll, member, welcome. You're a glorified coin flipper / narrator. I got to put that on a business card. Glorified coin flipper / narrator. Stephanie Marie, welcome. Yes, there are rolls available. I believe there's a full box possibly available. Let's see, we've got 2, it looks like, so far. So yeah, there should be more.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, or 4.
So 1, 2, 3, or 4 for Nathan. Nathan's going to start us off with a full box. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, Greg, I'm L5S1. So 1 down, I think, from where yours was. So, and I couldn't take OxyContin. It really screwed me up. I had a real bad reaction to it, so they had to take me off of that, put me on something else. But now they have me on heavy doses of stuff that basically damage your liver. So it's like, okay, so but I'm not going to get anywhere. That's the government. Nathan Harden, are you here? You have the first full box. I'll tell you what, guys, those of you that don't do, he says number 4, that don't do the Zoe, what I call the Zoe fix. If you hover over the screen on the bottom on my laptop, I'm looking at it. I don't know about on a cell phone, but you get the little gear that when you hover over that, it says settings. You click on that, it has playback speed and it says normal. You click on that and you change it to 2 times, and everything on the screen goes really, really, really fast until it catches up on all the lag. So I think we had somebody last night that might have had 10, 15 minutes of lag and didn't know it. So, all right. So number 4, Nathan, coming out. Oh. Should be about right there. Seeing if Facebook in general got breached, or are they saying just your account? I haven't been on Facebook in a while, so I don't know whether I have a similar message waiting for me or not. Let's see. Gotta put that there. And for you new folks, we're going to explain this as we go along. This is a full box. It's sealed by the Armor Car Company. It's numbered. So like you saw, Nathan picks a number. Whoever's box it is, they pick a number. We can't hide the 5 coins inside the box that we hide in every box, no matter if it's a full box or a mixed box with multiple people having rolls. We mark the rolls, and we put 5 marked rolls in every box, which guarantees that you're going to get 3 40s and 2 90s if you get them. New member, Stephanie Marie. Yay! Thank you very much. 67 40% BU. 68 40% BU. 69 40% BU. That's the 3 black mark rolls in an open box. 62 DBU Benji. And 63 BU Benji. That was that roll that was in the video. Whole roll of 63 Ds in gorgeous shape. Is this a P or a D? No, this one's a P. So it's a mixture of P's and D's, I guess. So that's in every box. Okay. Okie dokie. So we jack up the box. Break the seal. We've got 6 boxes and rolls, 6 full, the possibility of a total of 6 boxes, which will be a mixture of full boxes and mixed boxes, okay? It just depends on how people decide what they would like to have. And B makes the adjustment on the fly as orders come in. So, Nathan, good luck. Mossman, welcome. Real Ruler, welcome. 10 out here for Nathan. I'm going to see real quick if I missed anybody I can say hi to before we get going. Doesn't look like it. All right. So now I'm going to turn this way. I'm going to start doing rolls. So if I missed you, if I didn't say hello, it's not because I'm being a stuck-up snob. It means I didn't see your name.
You can ask if you donation is that a mistake or if you want us to have room for each other.
Okay.
Besides what he asked from yesterday.
Okay. BA, we transferred your 5 rolls from last night to tonight. You're in the second box, the one after this one, the mix box. So B just said that you sent 2 donations for 70 each, and she didn't know if that was a mistake or if you did it on purpose, or sending money to Zoe. We don't really know. You didn't have a note or anything. If you could shoot her an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, like it says at the top. Excuse me. Or if it's just for rolls, just say it in the chat. Robin Johnson, welcome. Gerardo Torres, welcome. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I said hi to Mossman. Deborah Eubank, welcome. So I don't know how it was where everybody was at today, but today here was a huge improvement over the weather we've been having. It's that time of year, like a lot of places, where the weather goes up and down. It doesn't know whether it's spring or winter yet. The mornings are still kind of chilly for the most part, but today it kind of, good strong wind out of the south. Temps popped up really quick into the mid and upper 60s. And so running around today, to the bank and the coin shops and stuff, the weather was really nice. The sun was out. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. So it was kind of nice. Haven't been outside running around like that probably for the better part of a week. Dan the Man, welcome. Shiny. 2009 Nifsy.
Tiny was here. $20 donated.
Yeah, Tiny, don't know if you were here. Betty Huang sent $20 or sent $20 tonight to Zoe. That's on top of the 2,000 from last night. Oh man, Tina. 2005 Nifsy. Yeah, Greg, I knew I had to get it done today. So either way, you know, just like in the wintertime, you got to do it, you know. But I also enjoy doing it because I get to go visiting basically. And that's a lot of fun. So MLS, let's see. We still have a full box left, right? Oh, okay. 2003 Nifsy.
And BA, I still don't have the answer.
Still don't have an answer from BA? Okay. BA, you got a billing issue for tonight. So get with B, please. Let her know whether that double charge is correct or if something went haywire. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. Tiny says 101 likes. Very cool. DJ Numismatics, welcome. So far, nothing thrilling. We got 3 nice coins over there. No silver. Approaching the end of the upper deck. We're not there yet. Yeah, Greg, those are the kinds of adjustments that you know you don't really think about, and it does. It has a huge ripple effect. I love flying and I love pulling G's, but even the thought of pulling G's with the back being the way it is, just one G sitting in the chair or trying to sleep is uncomfortable. I can't imagine trying to pull 3 or 4 or 5 G's like I used to. I'd probably be screaming in the microphone, you know.
I have a donation of $35 from Stephanie. Doesn't say what it's for, and it doesn't say her screen name.
Okay, we have a $35 donation from Stephanie. Does not say what it's for, and it doesn't have a screen name. Very cool, DJ. Uh-oh. Could be twins. Let's see. Whoa, as I drop it. I was doing that a lot last night. 67, 40% Silva. There's the first one. And here's his brother, I think. 69, 40% Silva. Cool. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleeps all night and I works all day. Amy Louise, welcome. Ghost, no, we have not done the giveaway yet. Whoop, whoop. That was a good catch right on the end of the roll. But it wasn't worth anything. Greg, who is it that makes those, is it Haas that makes those big trikes, with like the Chevy V8 small block engine or, whatever V8 engine you want under the gas tank, and then like a trike body on the back that's made out of fiberglass? I've seen a couple of them that look like 57 Chevys and different things like that. I mean, it's basically just a fiberglass body. Okay, last 5 for the top and first 5 from the bottom. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Richard Chardonnay, welcome. Gypsy, the trikes are easier to spin out. I've had to lay down way back when I was in a service and I had a bike, I had to lay that sucker down on the highway at, 60, 65 miles an hour a couple times. Chain broke, got tangled in the wheel one time, and can't remember what happened the other time. I just remember it happened really fast. Luckily, I didn't get hurt either time. The bike got pretty tore up. But, that was just a old-fashioned two-wheel, little tiny bike compared to the ones that came out later. I would have thought the trike would be more stable. Beautiful 94. Looks like it just came out of a mint set. Mossman Hoss was your nickname? That's cool. Yeah, I just remember seeing those bikes. 71 in nice shape with the flow lines and the halo effect. And I'm assuming I'm correct that they're called Hoss, the company that makes them. Custom made bikes. But I mean, they're not custom like Orange County Chopper's custom, but they have different body, like 57 Chevy or whatever you want, for the fiberglass shell that goes over the rear end. There's storage bins and king queen seat built in, or side by side seat, I think even built in. Could have sworn that they were Hoss, but could be wrong. Could be Boss. I don't. Been a while since I've seen one, to be honest. Richard, we do not have. Oh, she's having a bad day. Yeah, there's Tiny's reply there.
So Stephanie,
Yeah.
she's in the stream. I need to know donation for rolls.
Okay, so
it's for all.
Okay. All right, so B's got 3 things that she's got to track down with some of you folks' help. BA, she still hasn't got an answer. You got the 5 rolls we carried over from last night. There's 2 entries for $70 each for donations. We don't know if those are rolls, if that's correct, or got doubled by mistake. Please let her know. Also, Stephanie, we have a donation from you. We don't have a screen name. I think Stephanie is her actual name she uses, but I could be wrong. Beautiful bicentennial. So if you could provide your screen name and what your intent was for your donation, and then somebody else made a donation of $140, which would be 20 rolls, and they did not provide a screen name either. So if y'all could let B know either in the chat or send her an email at JBCOINSINC@gmail.com so she can get that caught up and fixed, that would be great. DJ Numismatics just sent a $35 donation.
No, he included his name.
She says, no, you included your name, so it's not you. So that's cool. Stephanie Marie. No, I'm sorry, my screen name is not correct. It's Stephanie Favreau.
That would be that Stephanie.
That's to Stephanie.
What do you have, Stephanie Favreau?
Stephanie Favreau is Stephanie Marie.
Okay. That's one. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Stephanie.
Now, whoever's in number 40.
Okay. Whoever sent the 140, 20 rolls. B needs a screen name for that, please. Dana F, a member, welcome. Dana, yeah, I believe there are still rolls left. Oh, B says she's not sure. She's got to get those confirmations from folks.
Yeah.
BA is one of them.
We don't have full boxes. That's what we do.
Full boxes are sold out? Okay, full boxes are sold out. Oh, while I was driving around today, I know last night we were doing a little bit of, or you guys were doing a little bit of music trivia, I think. They actually had on XM on the 80s channel, which I happened to have turned it on to because the other channels I wasn't really interested in listening to. And they were playing some good songs. 2016 Nifsy, somebody decided to mark up with a scribe or a screwdriver or something sharp and scratched up and down on both sides of his face. Really need to have an IQ test for people to handle money, I think. But it was kind of cool because they were doing, I don't know if they do it all the time, but maybe they do. They were doing basically this date, today's date, in the 1980s. And they were doing like a top 10 countdown, you know, or at least by the time I got there, they were on like number 5 or 6 and counting it down from there. And it was interesting because they were saying that the song Call Me by Blondie, which became the theme song of American Gigolo, was actually written for Stevie Nicks, and she turned it down. Song 2011 Nifsy. So I thought that was kind of interesting. And then, of course, they played the song. And then the other one was Crazy Little Thing Called Love by Freddie Mercury and Queen. And they said that was a tribute to Elvis that he wrote in a bathtub in 5 or 10 minutes somewhere in Europe. And he didn't know how to play the guitar when he wrote it. So he just wrote what he wanted it to sound like and then learned how to play the guitar later. I mean, there was some pretty cool stories in there. Like last night, somebody said, about Prince playing with, on the Beatles record, which I never knew anything about. So I kind of miss Paul Harvey's rest of the story kind of thing, because he used to do stuff like that all the time. Every radio show, he'd come up with some little nugget that, that a lot of people either didn't know or forgot. And to me, that's all history. That's stuff we should remember. So I enjoy it. It was kind of cool. I'm not big at hanging out on the 80s station and listening to every song that played on the radio when I was a youngin', but that was kind of nice today with the windows down and fresh air and nice warm temps for around here, and sun, and all, they actually had the VJs, the old VJs from VH1 2003 NIFC, the ones that are left anyway. And they were kind of introing the songs and talking about how long the songs were on the charts and all that kind of stuff. So, like I say, it was kind of fun. Of course, I spent most of the day inside the coin shops and the bank. More so the coin shops. Mind Mirror, welcome. Greg, Jay, I had to give up offshore fishing because there's no way I could fight a 90-pound yellowfin tuna for an hour. So now I do metal detecting when I'm up to it. Yeah, I hear you, Greg. Have you checked into, I had a friend that had that same issue, but it wasn't because of his back. It was because of an arm injury, arm and shoulder. And he loved fishing. And I had him check into, apparently they have electric reels. So when you get a fish on, you hook it, and then you basically use the trigger, if you will, on the throttle on the reel to reel the fish in instead of you cranking it, So that's kind of cool. Scott Jones, a member, welcome.
Well, we either have 5 of those left or 15, depending on VA, if you ever answer something.
Okay.
5 for sure.
2015. So B says we either have 5 or 15 rolls, depending on what BA says, if BA ever answers her. 5 for sure, possibly 15. And then that would sell us out for the night. Scott Jones, that Springfield, Illinois was a fun place for me to go spend time 20 some years ago. I went down on my oldest daughter's 8th grade field trip to Springfield and got to go down with and participate. Knew a couple of our elected officials down there, so that was kind of cool. 2004. And then we walked over to Lincoln's house because they still have Lincoln's law office and house that was in Springfield. And they basically have blocked that area off. It's almost like a museum. Streets made out of dirt like it would have been back when he lived there. And it's just a block or two from the Springfield Capitol building. So it's kind of cool. And then there's the old Capitol building right next to the big Capitol building, which was built about, 100 years ago. And I found out that Lincoln never actually sat in the new Capitol in Springfield. He actually, when he served, he sat in the old Capitol, which is teeny tiny. I mean, I can't imagine as tall as he was. And lanky. I can't imagine that little tiny seat that I got to sit in. And I'm 6'2", and I could not imagine Abraham Lincoln sitting in that cramped little seat. No air conditioning, poor ventilation. Beautiful 73. And the inside of the Capitol Dome, when you stand underneath the Capitol Dome and look up, it's just gorgeous. It's almost like a cathedral, the way they've decorated the inside of that dome. It always reminded me of the dome at the cathedral where I served as an altar boy as a kid. It's that nice. They don't build stuff like that anymore. Now they got to slap it together and make it as cheap as possible. Mr. J, you show me a Missy for when I got my box on Thursday. Know what to look for. I'm not sure I understand that one. Sorry. Yeah, Greg, I understand. For me, flying straight and level is kind of boring, even though I used to get to do it at about 200 miles an hour and burn about we call it fuel burn, but the fuel burn worked out. It's a 360 inch fuel injected, 360 cubic inch fuel injected opposed 6. So kind of like a Porsche engine, if you think about it. Parallel cylinders, 3 on each side. Or excuse me, 2 on each side. Wait a minute. I'm getting confused. But anyway, my airplane, I built it, and it cruised with the autopilot. You know, I could just set the autopilot, and it would just fly straight and level, nice and efficient. And it would the fastest I ever saw it over the ground airspeed was like 220 miles an hour. So we used to calculate that if something was a 4-hour drive by car, it was about an hour flying time in the airplane. And so from here to Charleston, South Carolina was basically 4.5 hours. But that was right at the limit of the fuel range. 2017, and the same clown did the same thing. So we have a new player in our area who's jacking up Nifsies. So yeah, you would stop in Richmond, Kentucky, which was exactly 2 hours and 15 minutes from here and from Charleston. And you didn't have to, but it was a good idea because you could stop, use the facilities, check the weather ahead. Even though it had weather in the plane, it was still nice to get a weather forecast update from the ground before you got into the mountains that you had to go over to get there. And you know, then you get back in the plane after you stretched your legs for a few minutes, walked around the airport, used the facilities, maybe top off the fuel, because the fuel was a lot cheaper in Kentucky than South Carolina too. But once you got down there, you were going to buy at least one load of fuel from South Carolina prices. Although Illinois prices were not exactly cheap either. So, but yeah, it's like anything else, man. You get into something that you really enjoy like that. Poppy grew up hanging out at the airport. I used to tie his leash off to the toolbox, and he'd lay out in the sun out in front of the hangar on his side and sleep. And all these airplanes would be buzzing around, and he'd just lift his head. He's a bird dog, right? So he'd lift his head and he'd watch the airplane fly over. And then, if a plane taxied by or something, it would just taxi right over the top of him. And he'd just kind of look at it as it went by. But to this day, when he's out in the yard, if he sees an airplane, he'll pick up that airplane and he'll just watch it go all the way across the sky, even though it's up about 15,000 feet, So, but in his little doggy head, he doesn't know the difference, I don't think. Yeah, Scott, the tunnels under the Capitol are really cool too. The cafeteria down there is a lot of fun. Got to eat a few meals down there. That's why I say I've always been into history, even when I was a kid. And for me to be able to get access to some of these places and just soak up all this history, that was one of the things that I liked about the Legion, was not just the fact that I was around people that understood, about the marbles rolling around inside my head, and why. and I didn't have to explain it, and neither did they. And we didn't have any deniers there, you know. So it was nice and comfortable, you know. But you'd also, once in a while, once they got to know you, they would open up about their experience during their time and where they served and what they did and that kind of stuff. And a lot of it was really interesting, especially the World War II guys. And nice bicentennial, beautiful bicentennial. And some of the Korean War guys that were what were called China Marines, they were with the 3rd Marine Division in Japan in 1949 under Chesty Puller, who's a very famous Marine. And my next door neighbor was one of those guys, and they got the call to go to Korea because the North had gone south. Beautiful 94. And they literally landed on the southern tip of Korea by Seoul, and the country was pretty much completely occupied, except for this little itty bitty, you know, just by the one town. 2008 NIFC, not great shape, and it's got a Maltese cross stamped at the 3 o'clock position. But it was just really interesting listening to these guys when they would finally open up about, you know, things like the Frozen Chosen and Incheon and landing on this, you know, the very southern tip of the peninsula in South Korea, and all the North Koreans had to do was basically push south just that little tiny bit further, take that last town and push our troops back into the ocean. And of course it didn't happen. So it was just really cool. It was really cool to hear it firsthand, you know, instead of out of a textbook that's been manipulated or politicized or, you know, sanitized, if you will. So that was kind of a neat thing. BA, so was my uncle. My uncle was a frogman in Korea, the one that taught me how to work on cars. Yes, I am, sweetheart. BA, we've been trying to reach you actually because B says that she has not only your 5 rolls carried over from last night, but she has 2 transactions for $70 each from you on PayPal. And she was wondering if that was a mistake, you know, or what, or did you want them, and, you know, so she knows what to do. So if you could let her know, that would be great. All right, 25 pulls, 2 silvers for the count, 40 on the first one, blank on the second one, $40 on the third one, blank on the fourth one, $90 on the fifth one, Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. 40 on number 6. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Ah, blank on number 9. Come on. Wow, no wonder it's warm. It's almost 78 in here. 90 again on number 9. Doing that last night. Blank on number 10. Blank on number 11. $40 on number 12. Blank on number 13. $90 on number 14. $40 on number 16. $40 on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 19. $40 on number 20. $40 on number 21. Blank on number 22. Dale Kendall, welcome. $40 on number 23. Blank on number 24. And blank on 25. Okay. Let's see, is the count good? Ouch. Count is good. Thank you very much. So Nathan, 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your Silver Eagle MS-70. And Kramer, remember, welcome. Happy Easter to you too. Nicole Cruz says she sent money. Hardcore, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you yet tonight. So Nathan, 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your MS-70. Oh, number 4. I'm sorry. My bad. (2017) early release MS-70 in a black slab. And you got the 63 BU Benji. 62D BU Benji, and 3 64 90% Kennedys. So you got, call that 5 just to make it easier to count. And then 10, 15, 19, and 2 from the rolls, 21, and you have 16 coins over here. Thank you very much. Congrats. So box 1 is done. And I'm going to wash my hands. Regina Goodwin, you start the next box. So after I wash my hands, come back, got the full box or the mix box up here, do the giveaway, and then you'll be starting that first box, okay? So I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be back in a few. Okay, so we have giveaways.
I'm saying to the prayer first.
Oh, do the prayer first? Okay. Um, okay, so we're going to do a quick prayer here. We're going to do a prayer for Kelly Ray for her mom passing, and also for little Zoe, that hopefully what they found wrong with Zoe's liver, that they're going to be able to fix her and make her okay. So if we could, our usual 30 seconds of silent prayer, each in your own way. And NC Prospectors, yeah, we raised $2,000 last night.
So we have 5 rolls left, if anybody wants them.
So B said we have 5 rolls left if in the last box like this, if somebody wants them. So we have 5 rolls left. Okay. So not the last box, we have 5 rolls left. All right. So this is the 100 giveaway, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So the 100 giveaway is 2018 D Nifsy from the roll from Heather. We have an error quarter
From Tina. Remember
from
the
Tina.
one with
Yep.
so many-
Yep. Got that over here. This is the Vermont. And it has on the front, it's got feeder finger on the braid and the ear. And then on the reverse, it's got feeder finger lower left of the sapling, and then right side of the sapling, second and third branch. And it says boogers. So that's this one. And then this is from Razak. And this is one of his discovery coins with the error of these letters being doubled on the reverse, the designer's initials on either side here. So that is WDDR for Wexler Double Die Reverse 001. And Razak has the discovery credit for finding it.
And also, heroin variety coin list donation also from Tina.
Okay, and also an Aaron variety coin list donated by Tina.
Oh, very nice giveaway.
So, yep. Razak the discoverer. It's funny, NC. VG. I like the MS-70s, VG says. David Baca, welcome. VG, are you here? You got 30 seconds left. VG Benji's here. Very cool. Lots of goodies coming your way. This and the error and variety list of your choice.
Let me know which one.
Yep, just let B know which one you would like. Next, end of box giveaway for the box we just finished for Nathan. This is a Westward Journey commemorative. Oops. The Peace Medal, Philadelphia and Denver in gold. 24 karat gold plated. And we are sold out. So good luck on this one. Dwayne Pickering, welcome. Todd, MS-70 is my favorite. A girl who loved chickens, a member, welcome. Todd, you have 30 seconds left. Jack Gallman, welcome. Todd, you have about 5 seconds left. Todd's here. Congratulations. Make sure you get B, anybody. Make sure if you have something coming this week, make sure B has your information. Mail and otherwise. There we go. Alrighty, so Regina, you start us off in this box. You've got 10 rolls, which equals an entire row. So it's your call. You can pick any starting point you want, how many down, how many over, and from there we pull 10 rolls. Jen, I don't know. B would have to tell you. Human
No, she didn't.
Kamenachka, welcome. Kamenacha, welcome. Mark Martin, welcome. Jen, B says you did not get in on the last 5. Brad Carney got him. Regina, where would you like to start? Robert, we're sold out.
Yes.
Excuse me. Stephanie, B says she did get yours. You're in.
We go in the order of donations, so if you're not in the box, this box it will be the next one.
Regina Goodwin. She must have a ton of lag because she was asking earlier.
Yeah, she will.
Gail Kendall, welcome. Happy early birthday. Marianne, a member, welcome. Regina Goodwin, are you there? You're starting the box.
think Regina was using someone else's screen name.
I thought I saw Regina in her own name.
Yeah, Regina is there. That's right.
Oh, so Dale Kendall is
Yeah,
Regina.
yeah, she was using it.
So, all right. So I'll go back up here. I saw Dale.
I think it was 4-6.
No, 4/6 is the birthday.
No, maybe was
Before that, I think she. Thought I saw a number.
one more time. Regina.
4 down. It says Dale. Dale says 4 down. So that would be this. That'd be this row.
Regina.
Good luck, Regina. All right, check for marked rolls. Green one. Green marked roll. Where did Benji go? There's Benji. 63D Benji. 90%er for the green marked roll. D. Michael Baczynski, welcome. Pat Scott, welcome. Good luck, Regina. Nice looking 71, worth checking. Gerardo, Francisco, Chuck, yeah, welcome. Uruguay, wow, welcome, very cool. (2014) Nifsy, nice and shiny. I'm glad you understood that, Ruler. I didn't understand what he was saying, so that's cool. Cats only, welcome. Oh man, no, not fun. You need to get some rest. Glad you're okay now. (2017) Nissy, still using your little gift here to open up the rolls. Some shiny. 98, 88. Michael Ellis, a member, welcome. Okie dokie. So 6 pulls. Yeah, it's the only I can identify with that. My mind thinks it's in its 20s, and my body keeps saying you can't write those checks anymore. First pull, blank. Second pull, 90. Third pull, blank. Fourth pull, 40. Fifth pull, blank. Sixth pull, blank. Sorry I didn't pull better for you. 64 BU 90%, 63 BU Benji, also 90%, 67, 40%. So you got 3 silvers and you got 3 Nissies. Thank you very much, Regina. KJ, 5 rolls. Black marked roll. 40%er. The black marked roll. (2003) Nifsy with the Crimper Kiss. Claire Machado, welcome. Sandy Feder, welcome. (2008) NIFC. (2009) NIFC. Nice shape. Claire, glad you like it. We love any excuse to go see David down there. It's just a lot of fun. And every time we leave, it's like, oh darn, I know I forgot. I wanted to check, you know, because he's just got so much stuff. Okay, 3 pulls for KJ. Heather Hanley, a member, welcome. Link on the first pull. %er on the second pull. Link on the third pull. 2 40s, 3 NIFCs. Thank you very much. That was KJ. Next up, Rebecca W. Pull that one out so I remember my spot. No marked rolls. Good luck, Rebecca. Mark Martin, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. 2007 Nifty. Three pulls. %40 on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. Blank on number 3. So 2 40s and a Nifty. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Catfish Arg is next. 5 rolls. Red one. Since we're out of walking ladies, red one is a 64 BU Kennedy. Single year of issue, 90%. Good luck, Catfish. VG, anybody that wants to donate to Zoe can donate to Zoe on our PayPal account, and we will tally it up and get it to Tiny, like we did last night. We raised 2,000 last night. So far tonight, I think we've got 25. But yeah, anybody can still donate to Zoe tonight, to our PayPal, and we will get that tallied up and forwarded. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Run away. 2010 Nifty with the Crimper Kiss. Good point, multi-haystack. Yeah, if you feel like you want to make a donation tonight for Zoe, you can do it in PayPal. Just make sure you put in the notes section that it's for Zoe, or just put Zoe and Beal know. Okay, 3 pulls. Good luck. %40. %40 on the second one. 40% on the third one. 64.90 percenter, 3 40s, 4 silvers, and a nifty. Thank you, Catfish. Next up, BA. 5 rolls.
This round.
This round, yes. Bummer, so close. Wow, beautiful 71. Halo, flow lines, nice one. Good one to check. And if there's no error variety on that one, then you just put it in your collection unless you have one nicer. Nicole, that's not nice calling the neighbor lady that. She's just big boned. 2004 Nifty. Oh, I bet, Nicole, those things are gigantic. Yay, 3 pulls. 90 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Bummer. 64.90% BU and 2 Nifties. Thank you very much, BA. Next up, Mind Mirror. Roll. $1.67 for the black mark roll. Thank you, BA. Thank you, Tiny. Fred, you're not alone. Nice 71. Come on. Gotta get some excitement going here. Okie dokie. So, mind mirror, 6 pulls. %40 on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. Blank on number 3. $40 on number 4. Blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. So you got 5 40s and a 71. Real nice one. Check out. Thank you, Mind Mirror. So now, Nicole Cruz, 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Good luck. Nicole, you may be right. I'm not really sure. Shiny one. 2018. A beauty. Nifty. And what's this funky looking one? 67, 40% silver. Okay, so Nicole gets 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. So you got 40 from there, 40 from there, and a 2018 Nifty from there. So thank you, Nicole. Last 5 in this box, Jennifer Bell. Black mark roll. 40%er. Getting down to it. Last 3 in this box. Last 2 in this box. BG donated $10 for Zoe. Thank you. And what else, sweetie? And an anonymous person donated $20 for Zoe. Thank you. $50. So $50 so far tonight for Zoe. Three pulls. That's Jennifer. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second one. blank on the last one. So 240s for Jennifer Bell. Thank you, Jennifer. Alrighty. So that's the end of that one. Gonna go wash my hands, come back. We'll put the third one, which is multi haystacks full box, and we'll do the end of box giveaway. So be back in a few. coming on. There goes Squirrel T. You're on the timer. 2005 Bison nickel roll in mint roll. Somebody already found 2 speared bison. Squirrel T is here. Very cool.
Awesome.
V Rose B could use sign language. I only have a few hand signals, and that would probably get us thrown off of YouTube. All right. Anybody that won Wednesday, last night or tonight, of course, please make sure that you send us your mailing info. So name, screen name, that kind of thing. And address, of course, so that B can mail out whatever you have coming your way. So, next box is multi-haystack. Multi-haystack has a choice between 1, 2, and 3 for the full box. Number 2. All righty, number 2 it is. There we go. We already did the giveaway. So there's number 2. Multi-haystacks box. The 5 coins we can't hide inside because it's a sealed box. $62 BU Benji. 63 BU Benji. Those are the 2 90s. Then we have a 68 BU 40%er, 66 BU 40%er, and 67 BU 40%er. So 3 40s, 2 90s. So we do have a 3-way box battle tonight. Let's see. No, got to go over that way a little bit. Yep, that's about right. Okay. Yep, get 'em haystack. Let's do this. That one looks interesting. Good luck, haystack. $74. That would be what I call a fake. Somebody that makes a coin that's not a silver look like a silver. Not that it's a fake coin.
order for the next box.
You're gonna post the order for the next box?
Emails.
Okay. Sure. So this is the third box for the night. So the fourth box for the night is a mixed box. So B is going to go ahead and post the fourth box and the order that everybody in the fourth box is in so that you guys can know. Last of the first 10. (2016) Nifsy. Next 10. Silver and gold, silver and gold. We are all looking for silver and gold. Night, Moss Man. Happy Easter. Somebody must have told him to get bent. Uh-oh. 68, 40% silver. Uh-oh. Missed this one too. Another 68, 40% silver. And shiny. 2018 P Nifty. Nice. Well, we got a little more than half a box to find one silver to take the lead. Otherwise, right now we're tied. Bright and shiny. 2017 Nifty. Another bright and shiny. Whoa, 72. Let's see. Yeah. Nice 72. Okay, last 5 from the top deck. First 5 from the lower deck. 2005. Nice nifty ender facing the correct way. So no damage to the coin. That's cool. We'll take it. Starting on the basement. Glastron, welcome. That's a very true statement about basements and attics. Hmm. 20 left from the basement. Nicole, I agree. I don't care which sport it is. They should not have politics in sports, period. Doesn't matter which politics you ascribe yourself to or subscribe to. I'm not sure what the proper terminology is there, but I've always, going back like 30 years plus, I mean, when I was in my 20s, if I paid like $100 for concert tickets and I went inside and started getting lectured about what I should be thinking and what things I should be supporting and all that kind of stuff, I'd get up and leave and ask for a refund. 71. Nice one. I paid for him to shut up and sing. Him or her. Entertain me. Right? Same thing with NASCAR, same thing with football, same thing with baseball. What you do off the field, what you believe in off the field, as long as you don't bring it on the field, it's your business. But if you bring it on the field, yeah, I get thrown out. Used to be in baseball, if you said something on the field that was against the league rules or inappropriate for society, whatever, as a whole, you got tossed. And if you're in the audience and you said something about the players that was inappropriate, you got tossed. Now, granted, there was a time there wasn't, but, you know, what the heck? Okay, Jackson, I've been to a lot of concerts too, but you know what? Think back. When I used to go watch the Doobie Brothers or Jethro Tull or, you know, any of those guys from back in that era in the 70s, I never heard a concert stop and have some, you know, political message, fundraiser, you know, telling us to support somebody or something. Never happened, you know, not in the 70s. I'm pretty sure maybe it happened in the 60s, but it didn't happen in the 70s. But all of a sudden in the 80s, it, you know, every once in a while. And then I think the last concert I was at, well, I'd have to think hard. It was either Jimmy Buffett, and I left that concert early, not because of anything he did, but because of one of his drunk fans that did something. And it was either I leave voluntarily or I was going to get thrown out because one of the drunk fans decided to step onto, not only onto the blanket that myself and a bunch of our friends were laying on, but almost planted their foot on the face of the lady that was on the ground next to me on the hill, you know, grassy seating, whatever. Almost stepped right on her face, you know, and it was out of control. He was, you know, staggering, so he lost his balance and started a foot plant right where her face was. And I got so angry, I got strong enough that I was laying flat on my back. I grabbed his foot before it got on her face, and I threw his foot and him about 10, 15 feet down the hill. And then I jumped up to a standing position, expecting him to come back. And he was just kind of wadded up on the dirt, you know. But his friends started to cause a problem. So I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I got to go. And we had been there like 4 or 5 hours for the pre-concert and all that. But I mean, it is an event. Yeah, Bono's real bad for that. Trying to think, what was it that I saw? Oh gosh. Went to a concert, outdoor concert, and it cost me like $200 a ticket to be underneath the pavilion instead of sitting, you know, in the grassy area, you know. So, I mean, it cost me big money, you know, like 500 plus for the evening. And I want to say it might have been Glenn Fry, one of the guys from the Eagles. And I mean, literally, it was like I'm watching the graphics behind him, and it was like B-17 bombers, you know, a whole stream of B-17 bombers going up and down, not sideways, you know, just like streaming down the screen. And he was playing an anti-war song, and you know, it was like, okay, fine, you know. And then when he finished the song, he proceeded to give us all an explanation and a lecture about what that was about. And it was like, dude, the Vietnam War's been over for 10 years, 15 years. So, not my style, you know? Yeah, exactly. Reggae concert, country concert, don't have any issues. And I've been going to football games for 50 years plus. And I haven't been to one since 2009, I think. About a month before the youngest daughter deployed to Iraq. Took the girls, bought 50-yard line tickets, and about 8 rows back from the Packer bench. Opening day against the Bears up in Lambeau. And it cost me a lot of money. I mean, I wasn't sure I could really afford it, you know. Put it on the credit card, but I figured I didn't know if that was going to be the last time I was going to have my girls all together, or if, you know, the youngest one, who's in the Army, who was getting deployed to Iraq, was going to come back. So, you know, that was a lot of fun. We watched a football game, and we had a great time, and we went out and had dinner, and it was just the girls and me. And no politics, no religion, just a football game and a nice outing with my girls. So entertainment should be entertainment, period. Thank you, Nicole. I feel the same way. I've seen various different t-shirts recently that express it in various different ways, but I think the most appropriate one and possibly the most accurate one that I've seen is, I kneel for God. You know? And it's like, I'm sorry. You want to do something else? Go someplace else. Down to the last 4. Ooh, beautiful 2019 Nifty. That thing is gorgeous. Come on, rolls. One stinking silver out of these 3 rolls. That's all we need. Oh man, mosh pit? Are you? Yeah, no. Yeah. I couldn't. No, I was not. I don't have enough faith in my fellow man, especially if they're whacked. You know, at the time. No. Like those corporate, to me, the mosh pit was kind of like those corporate training things that were big in the 80s and maybe the 90s. I don't know. You know, where you would fold your arms across your chest and then you would just allow yourself to fall back and count on one of your teammates, that your coworkers, to grab you and keep you from whacking your head on the floor, you know, on the ground. No, I'm sorry. Nope. Needless to say, I never learned to play well in a sandbox. Last roll. Come on, man. Oh, Tiny, I could see you jumping into a pit, dude. It would be like, boof. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Which way did he go? There it is, 2008 NIFC. Problem is, no silver. Oh. Seriously? 2-way tie so far. Second Amendment, welcome. Blank on the first pull. The 202,819 is the number of subscribers we have to the channel. 40,000 or 40% on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Hey, we'll take 302, man. You know, someday we'll get there. You'd have told us we were going to get it 200,000 6-8 years ago. I'd have told you you're nuts. 40%er. I think that was number 4. %er on number 5, I'm going to call it until I get correct. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. Which way am I going? Yeah, down. Okay. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. $90 on number 11. $40 on number 12. $40 on number 13. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15. Blank on number 16. Blank for number 17. Blank on number 18. Blank on number 19. Blank on number 20. Yay, 40 on number 21. $40 on number 22. $40 on number 23. $40 on 24. Southern Boy, welcome. Blank on 25. Wait and see, make sure the count is good. Cool. And multi haystack wants number 2. There we go. Good choice. 25th year of issue. 2010 Silver Eagle PCGS MS70. $64, 90% BU, 63 BU Benji, 62 BU Benji. That's 4. That's 5. 10, 15, 18, and 2 is 20. 20 silvers and 8 nifsies and various other coins. Very cool. Alrighty. Another one bites the dust. So, time to wash my hands again. get the next box up on the table. That'll be an open box. And do the end of the box giveaway for the one we just did. Thank you, Multi Haystack.
Awesome.
Okay, we're back. In the box giveaway 2001 Denver Mint Edition Steak Quarters. 2001, it says. Yep. New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Kentucky. Good luck, everybody.
$167 cards.
Wyatt Royce. I like the MS-70s. Bigger the better. Wyatt Royce, are you here?
John, you need to send me an email with link to your channel.
Yeah, John, you need to send an email to B with a link to your channel, and she'll take a look at it, and if appropriate, then she'll go ahead and let you do that. Wyatt Royce.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
5 seconds left.
5 seconds left.
No seconds left.
No seconds left, she says. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Silver Shark. Benjis are my favorite. Silver Shark, are you here? Silver Shark. Southern boy, you got a thing for lakes, places with lots of lakes. Silver Shark. Silver Shark. 10 seconds left for Silver Shark. Next up, time's up. Good luck.
Seriously?
Did it crash?
I don't know. Sometimes it's doing weird things. No, it
Oh,
didn't.
there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Nicole Victoria Keating. The MS-70s are stunning. So is my sweetie. Nicole Victoria Keating, are you here? Nicole Victoria Keating.
Seconds.
10 seconds left for Nicole Victoria Keating. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Nicole. This is attempt number 3 or 4.
I think 4.
Sergio Vele. I like the MS70s better. Sergio Vele.
Longest time because I didn't go through. Seconds left.
45 seconds left. Sergio Vele.
Seconds left.
10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and next.
Next up, time's up. Good luck.
I think that's the last. Right? I think that's the last one.
One last try.
Todd.
Todd. MS70 is my favorite. Rarest Fine, welcome. 30 seconds left for Todd. Yeah, Todd won what, last night?
No, today.
Today? Mm-hmm. Oh. Starting to run together, I guess. Starland, welcome. Todd. Time's up. Okay, so this one goes to the end. The last giveaway of the night. That'll be winner takes all. DJ Numismatics, welcome.
It's number 4.
Box number 4. Open box. Okie dokie. So, MDB starts us out on this box. MDB, you've got 10 rolls. So, how many down, how many over? Where would you like to start? Joyful Diamonds, that is not real common. I believe it's a known error, but you would need to submit it either to Wexler, $5 plus return postage.
Row 6 from left to right.
6th, top row, 6th from left to right. Okay. Alrighty. If you send it to Wexler, it only costs you $5 to find out if you're right. If you send it to the grading company, they're going to charge you for an error grade. If it's not an error, I think it used to discount what they charged. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Green one. Green marked roll. 63D Benji. Good luck. Oh, good to hear, Tiny. $71 in nice shape. Oh, I don't know if we got an update, just that she sent her love. Let me take a look. Zoe is calling on Skype.
I was talking about an update. Maybe it's not. You got an option too?
Oh yeah. I didn't think that there was anything. What? Yeah, I get that, but I don't think there was any action involved with that. Okay, so anyway, we continue. 68, 40% silver. Uh-oh. $2,005 Nifty. Okey dokey. 6 pulls. Link on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Link on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. $40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. So 63, 90% BU Benji, 4 40s, and a 40 from the roll, and 2 Nifties. Thank you very much. MDB. Next up, JMP Senior. think that that's a black mark roll. Got a black mark roll?
Yes.
Okay. 40%er. Yeah, I think there was. Okay, so JMP 6 pulls. $40 on the first pull. $90 on the second pull. Blank on the toid pull. $40 on number 4. Thank you, sweetie. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. 64, 90% BU Kennedy. 3 40s. 4 silvers altogether. Thank you, JMP. Senior. BA's up next. BA has 10. JMP Senior. It's a black mark roll. 40%er. Kevin in the cut. Welcome. Yeah, that's probably my favorite David Allan Coe song. You never even called me by my name. The greatest country song. Yeah, that was a good song. I like that one. But she didn't mention trains, planes, rain. 72, real beauty. Yeah, I was drunk the day my mama got out of prison. And I went to pick her up in the rain. She got run over by a damn old train. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door, and as they carried him away, he stopped loving her today. That was BA. BA's got 6 pulls. Blank. Oh. Blank on, 40 on number 2. $40 on number 3. $40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. $90 number 6. 64 90% BU Kennedy, 5 40% Kennedys for a total of 6 silvers and a 1972 beauty. Thank you, BA. Stephanie Marie, 5 rolls. Red one. %90 Kennedy for the red marked roll. Yeah, anything by George Strait's usually good. Marty Robbins was really good. George Strait sings a lot of Marty Robbins stuff. Brad, we're out of walkers. So basically it's 90%er for red, Benji for green still, and then red is 90%er. So with this whole silver squeeze shortage thing and all that, trying to find walkers in decent shape is next to impossible. Nathan, I don't remember the year, but it was a barber. 18, gosh, I can't remember, 1892 maybe. 1892 barber, the oldest we pulled, sweetie. Yeah, we think so. 71. Another nice 71. It makes me a jolly good fellow. I like it. Stephanie Marie, 3 pull. $40 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on number 3. $64 BU, 90%, 3 40s, 4 silvers, 2 nifsies, or actually 2 71s, excuse me. DJ Numismatics is next. No mark rolls. Coffee. Oh, yeah, I almost got myself in trouble with that one. I had to check the way you spelled that. So, bicentennial in beautiful condition. Makes me a jolly good fellow. I like beer. Gorgeous 74. DJ Numismatics, 3 pulls. Blank on the first one. Chris Gunn, welcome. Moody Blues, yeah, definitely. Blank on the second one. Saw them several times. Saw the Doobie Brothers several times. Tull several times. Bachman Turner Overdrive several times. 40%er on the last pull. 140%er, a 74, and a bicentennial. These coins are beautiful. And that is DJ Numismatics. And then we have Nicole Cruz. $40%er. Yeah, Patty. Good song. I was listening to that earlier today, actually. I had Moody Blues on the stereo in the basement. I got like, I don't remember if I got an album or an 8-track stereo we had at the house in the basement. We could play both. But I put in I think that might have been the album actually that I put in. It was the one with the London Symphony Orchestra. And I'm down in the basement listening to that by myself. I just got it and had it cranked up. The next thing I know, I see my mom and my stepdad peeking their heads around the corner from upstairs down like the basement stairs, you know? They're peeking around the wall like that. And I see him and I'm like, what's up? And my stepdad walks over to the stereo and turns it, you know, way down. And he goes, the hell are you listening to? And I'm like, why? Is there something wrong with it? He goes, no, it's like something I would listen to. What are you listening to? He couldn't believe I was listening to the London Symphony Orchestra. You know, yeah, there's this, you know, Moody Blues, London Symphony Orchestra. Yeah, really good, rock and roll. And he's like, rock and roll. He really loved Gene Krupa, the drummer, back in the big band days, and Krupa was good. But it was just so funny to see his face. What? 2003 Nifsy. Sorry. 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Oh, Nicole. Sorry. 67 40%er in a 2003 Nifsy for Nicole. Last 5 in a row, Brad Carney. Or in the box, I mean. Yeah, it's my stepdad would crack up right now because I actually have some Gene Krupa well, I mean, Krupa's in like on a couple of the recordings, like with Benny Goodman and some of the big bands and stuff that I've got on my phone, like World War II type music. And bless you. And Krupa, man, when he'd get going, it was funny because for the day he had kind of long hair and he had it slicked back. It's kind of like, if you think about it, it was kind of like Shemp. You know, Shemp's hair was split down the middle and long. That was kind of the style back then. And Gene Krupa had his hair like that, except it was a little bit longer than usual. And when he would start slamming those skins, man, his hair would start flying all over the place. And he was a great drummer. 2006 Nifsy. And when I was a kid growing up in the inner city, we used to play a game called pitching pennies. And it was just like it sounded like. We would pick a crack in a sidewalk and you would chuck pennies at it and try and get the penny to actually like be in the crack, but the closest to the crack basically won. And then you took all the pennies, you know, so whoever got the closest to the crack got to keep the pennies. So what are you gonna do? I'm old. That is cool, cats only. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. So Brad's got two 40s and a Nifty. Alrighty, another box bites the dust. Time for me to go wash hands again, and then we will find out what box MLS wants and do a giveaway as well. Okay, so we've got the giveaway out here for the end of the box, but we're going to do an update on and a prayer on Patty Ferguson's mom. We prayed for her before. She had a problem with congestive heart failure, and turned out she did have a small blockage and a lot of fluid around her heart. The fluid can be removed by increasing her Lasix medication. As far as the blockage goes, they cannot do anything, unfortunately, because it's such a small artery. They don't have stents that size. And because of her age, they don't feel the risk is worth the surgery. So they basically are treating it with medication, and it's kind of part of the congestive heart failure process. So if we could do a 30-second silent prayer for Patty Ferguson's mom to live with her congestive heart failure for as long as possible. And if possible, get better. Yep. So if we could do 30 seconds of silent prayer, each his own. Thank you. Amen. Thank you, everybody. Jedi with congestive heart failure, that's not an option. So part of the reason that they call it congestive heart failure is that the heart and the heart sac gets surrounded by fluid. And what happens when someone has congestive heart failure, especially an older woman, and I know this from firsthand experience, so I had somebody in my life that had it. Basically around their middle, but I mean, not really their middle. How do I say this? Like between their belly button and their boobs, okay? They literally build up water there. And so they start to, like swell out. And so if you look at them from the side, they wind up, doing one of these, and it's the fluid building up around that heart sac, and it actually spreads from the side of your body all the way across, and that fluid constricts the heart after a period of time. So that's why they got to get rid of the fluid. So it's a constant battle of trying to get that fluid down so that the heart can function properly. Blockages only make it worse. So hopefully she gets better, Patty. She's just got to make sure she stays on her meds, and yeah, it is a very serious condition. She's got to do what they tell her, and hopefully she lives a good long life. 1986 S, decam proof, Liberty, and Ellis Island. That's the end of the box giveaway for the one we just finished. No, Jedi. You would think it would be, but it's not. Patty Ferguson. Hello, I like them all. Silver Eagle's probably the best, but I'm blessed to have any beautiful coins. Happy Easter. Blessings and Passover blessings to you, J and B. All of us here, and happy chocolate cream egg jelly bean day. Happy hunting tonight and tomorrow. Yep. Buck, 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 yuck. Sam CB. Ears must be burning. There you go, Patty. Congratulations. Maybe the prayers have something to do with it. Ruler, no, they can't do that. Sam CB, we were talking about you, I think, last night's live stream, or maybe tonight's live stream. I'm not really sure. I know tonight I was talking about the fact that I ran into a guy at one of the local coin shops that was wearing a jacket and a hat, Marine Corps, and he had the caisson patches. So, thought of you right away.
Okay,
Alrighty.
next box.
MLS says number one. He's number one. She's number one. MLS is number one. 200 likes. 200 likes. Very much likes. What you gonna do without him? Or do without me? Me? So are we doing the giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do the 200 like giveaway next. And then we'll start the box.
No. Not from face down here. You want first? You want to switch the boxes?
So there's the giveaway. A mini American Eagle, 1/4 ounce, 0.999 silver.
Okay.
Hardcore copper. I like the 90s 90 BUs the best. Cool. Hardcore copper. Very cool, Sam. Hardcore copper. You got 20 seconds left. Seeking Lava, welcome. Rarest Find, welcome. She's making pie. She's going to be really PO'd.
1 second left. Next.
Time's up. Enduro Stacker, welcome. Let's see. Next up, Good Luck. Sorry, Hardcore. No, Sam, I didn't even say hi to the guy. Lance, welcome. Sticks and Stones, I like the Kennedys. Sticks and Stones, you're on a timer. Sticks and Stones, 30 seconds left. Sticks and Stones is here. Very cool. Gotta be careful how I pick this up because it's just like a regular eagle. It's just really small. 1/4 ounce. Nice and thick, chunky. That's a beauty. Yep, everybody remember addresses by email. I know tomorrow's Easter, but try and get them to us as soon as possible so we can do the packing. Should probably do it Monday, I guess, yeah. Alrighty, so got MLS's box up here. Good luck, MLS. 68 40% BU, 67 40% BU, 63D Benji BU, 62D Benji BU, 69 40% BU. Night JCDC, you have a good Easter too. Alrighty.
The email address is on the top of the screen.
The email address is at the top of the screen. It's basically where it says PayPal/email. Basically, the email is this, without PayPal. Thank you, Ruler. For those that came in late, want to give you guys an update. I think Tiny just left so he could talk to Zoe on Skype. She's not doing well. They took her in for her regular checkup up to Ohio, and they found among other things, they found a problem with her liver. She's apparently in a lot of pain. They're trying to figure out if the liver is associated with the other underlying diseases that she suffers from. But she's not doing well at all. They're trying to manage the pain, but they're not doing, as good a job as they need to be to give her relief. All right, Silver Mustang, take care. So, Tiny was up in Ohio with Laura and Zoe. We got an email from him yesterday that he had come home because they couldn't afford to stay, even though they were, I think they were staying at, I don't remember if it was, I don't think it was Ronald McDonald House. I think it was something like that. But Laura stayed behind, of course, with Zoe, so she wouldn't be alone. But they were getting to the point that Laura was going to have to come back because they couldn't afford the rental car or the food, whatever. So we just put it out to the family last night during the stream. We didn't have time to set up any kind of auctions or anything like that. We accepted cash donations, and we raised $2,000 last night for them, which made all the difference in the world. They were thrilled. Tonight, I think we've raised 50, something like that, because a lot of the same folks are here from last night. But I noticed some folks that just came in the last half hour or so that weren't here last night. So just to let you guys know what's going on. To my knowledge, none of the other channels that know Tiny have, I don't even know if they know anything's going on, but I don't know that any of them are doing anything to help. But obviously cash helps in a situation like this. So anybody that wants to make a donation to Zoe can send it to our PayPal account, and just in the comment section put that it's for Zoe. Bees posted the names in the community section of our page on YouTube of all the people that have donated. And you know, and we'll pass along all the money that we raise to them and cover any fees and that type of thing. So anyway, just wanted to give everybody the update. So MLS, this is your box, the third box in the box battle for tonight. We have a two-way tie with 2 each. Three wins it, 2 ties. Kay Jackson, that's very true. Sometimes it doesn't matter if he lets her. Sometimes she does that to him anyway. And in fairness, it can probably work the other way around as well. 2004 Nifty. K. Jackson, in theory, the answer is yes. In theory, any error can occur on any coin at any time. Somebody has to notice it. There have been examples of errors that have been found in the last couple of years on 1909 Lincoln pennies. And there was one found on a 1787 coin, if I remember right, in the last couple of years. So, 100, 200-year-old coin, and they find a new error. That's part of why I rant a lot about the so-called old guard in the hobby. Like, guys, you were around. Shouldn't you have noticed that? When the coins were only 20 or 30 years old, as opposed to when they're 100 years old, and but oh well. That's a good thing, Patty. So far, no silver, but we're just into the second 10 rolls. What's she gonna do without me? It's me or it's him. Him. Nobody gets it for free. It's me or it's him. Sorry, hardcore. Whoopsie. Yep. MLS, you're right. We need at least one silver to keep it up. 68, 40% silver. 67, 40% silver. 80. I thought that might be another silver. Okay, so now we got a three-way tie. Lances by the year of the coins. 1964 was the last year for 90% in Kennedy's. And 65 to 70 was 40%. And then after that, it's been clad with the exception of the silver proofs. And, you know, commemorative coins, things like that within the series. But there's also a lot of, just like with other coins, there's also a lot of transitional errors where you have the wrong planchet. So you can have a 71, should be clad, and it could have a silver planchet. So gold. 1960 to 1980. Same as the silver or platinum plate one we found last night, whichever that one was, that had the dates. Okay, last 5 from the top deck. First 5 from the lower deck. Imelda, welcome. I think she still is. Imelda Garcia Moreno, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much.
If she is in, she needs to check our posting. I just posted in the community section.
Okay. If a girl who loves chickens is still here, she needs to check a posting that B just did in the community section of our YouTube page. That's the message that I was just given. So anybody that's joined as a member recently, if you don't know, Wednesday nights are our live streams are currently members only. So if you have become a member, you are eligible to come into the members only live streams on Wednesday nights at 7:30 p.m. Central. The Friday and Saturday live streams are open to everybody, membership or not. But just in case you didn't know that that's one of the perks currently, wanted to let you know. Greg, that's got to be kind of creepy, you know? My voice echoing through your house. Hello, 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 hello. Greg, can you hear me? Me. Raul. Another gold one. 1960 to 1980 on an 84. Lance, what area did you say you were looking for? $2009 Nifty. Ruler, they're obviously a 20-year anniversary for something. Probably, you know, an anniversary of a corporation, you know, company, corporation, whatever you want to call it. Could be a wedding anniversary, but wedding anniversary, there's tons of these things. We found them in South Carolina. We found them here. So chances are they're commemorating obviously something that happened in 1960 and lasted until 1980. Angel T, welcome. Yeah, really, that's what I'm thinking is I could see it being used for that, but I think it's more of a company anniversary, probably a big company, you know, or, you know, a very key employee that worked at the company from 1960 to 1980, something like that. 601st, welcome. Metal Dragon, that's a point well taken. All right, Greg, good luck. Come on, one stinking silver. The basement. There should be silver in here. Patty, that's quite possible. The odd thing is it's on such different year coins though, you know, because like this one's on a 74 and this one's on an 84. So They're gold plated, MLS. They're 24 karat gold plated. Those were gold plated and date stamped by a company that does that. And you find them from time to time. Sometimes they have date stamps on them like that. Sometimes they don't. They're just gold plated. They can be any denomination, any year. So Lance, they're not collectible in the true sense of, like a traditional coin. They're kind of considered a novelty. Once they've been plated, they're considered to be damaged from a numismatic standpoint. But from a novelty standpoint, there are people that collect them. And there are some sets that, like the quarter sets, for example, the America the Beautiful. There are some coins in there within the series that if you find one that was done properly and it was 24 karat gold plated on a nice clean example, 2002 Nifty, it will take that kind of average looking clad appearance and it'll really make it pop. And they can be really beautiful, but value wise, it's whatever they bring on, eBay or whatever. Last 10 rolls. Nine more rolls. Oy. Caleb. Welcome. Rarest find. Welcome. Come on. One stinking silver. Hey, Jen. This is box number 5 of the night. It's the last of the full boxes in the box battle. And then we have a mixed box after this. Oh, man.
Donation from Zoe.
Another donation for Zoe.
Yes.
Very cool.
So that's $35 from.
$35 from Kelly. JKJ. Hey, I need that coin. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Every little bit helps him right now. Last roll.
Wow.
I don't see silver. Nope. Okie dokie. So we got 25 pulls from the bag coming. Good luck. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. About time.
My donation is coming with.
Kelly Wegger, yeah, that's what I thought. Blank on number 12. $90 on number 13. Blank on number 14. $90 on number 15. Blank on number 16. $40 on number 17. $40 on number 18. Blank on number 19. $40 on number 20. $40 on 21. $90 on 22. Blank on 23. Blank on 24. $40 on 25. Okie dokie. So, number 1 or number 3 for your eagle. Find out if the count is good. That's nuts. Number 1. '25th year of issue, 2010, Silver Eagle, PCGS MS70. Then you have 63D BU Benji, 62D BU Benji, 64 90%er, 64 90%er, and 64 90%er. That's 5. So we're going to put this one here. And that makes 10. That makes 15. That makes 17. And these two make 19 silvers. And then 5 over here, including the 2 golds. So there you go. Thank you very much. Wish it was more. And now we're going to do the tiebreaker real quick.
You can show the prize.
So the prize is an SMS set, 1966. So, good luck, all 3 of you. The computer's going to pick the winner. The winner is Multi Haystack SMS set. Congratulations. All right, time for me to go wash my hands again. And we'll come back and we'll do the last box, which is a mixed or open box. Be back in a couple. Hey, everybody, we're back. All right, so giveaway for the end of the box we just finished 2005 Westward Journey Nickel Series, Ocean in View, Denver. Jennifer Bell. I love this. What is that? The 70s? Can't read it. 70s. Okay. Jennifer Bell. Jennifer Bell's here. Yay! Congratulations. That was quick. Cool. Gonna be throwing this in the laundry tonight. Okay. Congrats, Jennifer. All right, last box. Tom Barton starts us off. He has half the box. Glenn, welcome. So, Tom, where are we going to start off? Top row number 1. Okie dokie. So with a half box, we always do the first 15, then we do the second 10, and then we do the pulls. Black mark roll. That's it. One black mark roll. %40 for the black mark roll. Okie dokie. Good luck. Night, Kid Jackson. Happy Easter to you too. Night, Hardcore. Yeah, when I was listening to that 80s channel today, they played, I sang it a couple times, part of it. It's a song called Hymn. And it's about a pack of cigarettes, and the guy comes home and he finds a pack of cigarettes that don't belong to him. They belong to somebody else. And, you know, goes on to sing about this song, you know, that his woman is fooling around, you know, that kind of thing. Apparently that was like his biggest hit, was the song Hymn. And I mean, I'd forgotten about Rupert Holmes, but Rupert Holmes, of course, is the Pina Colada song. And that's what most people know him from, is the Pina Colada song. But it turns out that this song Hymn was the #1 song and on this date, you know, 40 years ago or whatever. And it was like, wow, really? Come on, Bach, cough up some silver here. Hey, Ruler, I got a question for you. With our nifty new 4K camera up there. It has 2 SD cards in the side of it, and they give you the option of recording at the same time, A and B, or recording the first one till it's full, recording the second one till it's full. But they fill up pretty quick. They're only like either 256 or 512. Do you know, is there a way to put like a 5T external drive on it or something so that we could, if we shoot another interview type thing like we did in South Carolina, that we could use this camera and record it to a hard drive like that? Hey, 69, 40% silver. Cool. Yeah. 15th roll. This thing's got like a shotgun, like almost like a roadie shotgun mic on the front, which is not plugged in. That would work for whoever's in the front, but whoever's doing the interview, I don't think that would necessarily do the trick. I think we'd have to go with like a Wi-Fi mic thing, something like that. But I'm just kind of, short of calling Canon support and asking them, which I might wind up having to do. Okay, so that was the first 15. Got to do the next 10. You got any ideas? Yeah, Greg, point well taken. And a lot of them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. A lot of them before us. And also, we've been doing it for, the two of us have been doing it for like 10 years. The channel itself is, I think, 8. This is a 74S decam with a crimper kiss, unfortunately, it looks like. I've got to check for marked rolls. These are the second batch of, there we go, green marked roll. I need a green one, sweetie, Benji. I really might have left already. Thank you. 63D, 90%. Benji for the green marked roll. I'm gonna start with this decam here on the end. DJ, I don't know if they would be big enough, the SD cards. I'd have to look at the video footage that we shot for that interview and see how much footage it was. But you'd be limited by the storage capacity of those SD cards. It's a shame because it's a 74S decam proof. It's got a tiny little hickey here, and then it's got a big one right here between I and B. But it's still a 74S decam proof, so it goes to the owner of the rolls. That's why I was thinking that an external hard drive, I took one of our studio lights down and used that to provide some additional lighting. It was nice and bright in the shop, but it's not going to always be that case. So I had it on basically so David's face wouldn't be like in shadow. I'm still learning this stuff, but so yeah, I got to figure out a solution for the microphone situation, and I got to figure out storage. Ruler, I think they're 256 or 512 K. I don't know if I can take them out while I'm, let's see. Yeah, I guess I can. Oh, 128 gigabyte, 128 gig extreme, you know, for shooting 4K. So I've got 2 of these in there. I don't know if that's enough to, you know, I don't know how long of a recording time that gives us. Great, Zach. All right, man, take it easy. I mean, right now when we turn the camera on, it says those things are full because they've been in the camera since we got it. So they just keep recording, I guess. Yeah, they put in like a 64 or something like that, and I, you know, when we bought it, I upgraded them to those. But I just, like I say, I don't know. We, you know, when we got it, we were thinking, you know, stationary studio situation. We weren't really thinking about mobile shots, you know. But you know, we've done a couple of cool trips, you know, the national parks and things like that. I mean, could you imagine this thing sitting up on top of that mountain, you know, Cumberland Gap, and then 40 times zoom? You know, we could have probably seen Kentucky, you know. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about, is not just a 10 or 15 minute interview with somebody like David. It just, you know, what if we're traveling, or what if we're, you know, what if we go on a road trip like that, and we want to have adequate storage, you know. The problem is, after we got these SD cards, our laptops are too old. They don't take them. Now the tower that we've got, I haven't even checked, come to think of it, to see if the tower would take those SD cards. I would think it would. The gaming tower, effectively, you know, to get the graphics. Greg, that's what I don't know. I think a 1T might be enough. You know, 1Ts are not that expensive nowadays, you know. You know, but we're shooting video and audio, so don't know. Yeah, DJ, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that, you know, maybe the 1T is, you know, more than enough, especially since we would get home and we would basically take the video off like we do currently with the iPhone. We would take the video off, put it into the editing software, you know, and turn it into a video. That's the USB adapter that would work for your laptop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because the editing software that we have is not in the tower, it's in B's laptop, so it kind of causes a problem if we can't transfer it to the laptop. And we really are trying to not put anything on the tower except for the channel, you know, so that we have full you know, full capacity of the computer, the tower dedicated to the channel itself being broadcast, you know. Joyful Diamonds, no, not really. I had to stop and think about that. Okay, so half a box gets you 15 pulls. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Yeah, GNP, I think, has met timing. Blank on the fifth pull. $40 on the sixth pull. $40 on the seventh pull. Blank on the eighth pull. $40 on the ninth pull. Blank on number 10. Numismaniac, welcome. 40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Oops, got to keep going. Blank on number 13. Blank on number 14. Now last pull. 40 on number 15. You got 8 40s, 1 90, so that's 9, 1 from the roll, that's 10, and the slightly damaged 74S decam proof. Thank you, Tom. Congrats. Thanks, DJ. Thanks, multi-hashtag. All right, Kelly Weger's up next. Kelly Weger has 20 rolls. So, again, we will do 10 at a time in this case. Two black rolls. Two 40s. Night, Richard. Have a good Easter yourself. Man. 72 in nice shape. Bunch of shiny stuff. Let's see. 86, no good. 95, no good. 86, no good. 98, no good. Oh well. Ten more. Let me do pulls. Nothing. So we must have just caught them beginning and end on the other set. So on the 15th. Heather's Chubby Hubby. No, that's on the to-do list, man. I would love to go there. Oh, here we go. 65, 40%. Silva. Got some shiny. No, 84, nothing. 90, nothing. 83. Nope. Robert A., welcome. Very muddy day, yeah. Well, everything I've heard is that's the best time to go, is like right after it rains overnight or something, or when it's raining, and get there like early in the morning and the diamonds are like sitting on top of the black sand. I don't know, that's what I've just heard, you know? Supposedly the ones that we see on the news that they find are, you know, like that. RM Emerald Machado Avila Canario. Good night. Have a nice Easter. Night, Montana. Have a nice Easter. Yeah, I'd like to go there and find one big enough, you know, like my size of my fist or something, you know, and be able to carve off a nice fat diamond for my sweetie, and maybe a set of diamond earrings, a diamond necklace, you know. Yeah, it figures, Jen, you know. Wow, Joe. Very cool. Anything big? I mean, anything big enough, like a couple of carrots? You know, that you could actually cut into a ring or whatever, or set of earrings? 1/3 carat was the biggest? Okay. 2002 Nifty. Kelly, unfortunately, these boxes tonight are kind of something of a snoozer. I mean, we got some silver, but not like what we've been getting. But the weird thing is all the Nifties we've been getting that are really nice, and the decams, and they kind of dried up. So at least tonight. Kevin S. Blank on the first pull. Got 12 pulls, Kelly. 40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Blank on the fifth pull. $40 on number 6. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Ruler. Blank on number 9. Come on. $40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. I'm one ahead. All right, I'll stop at 11. So I'm short one. So this would be 12 by my count. So am I short one? Meaning I'd have to pull two. Okay, this is 11. So 11 is 40. Blank on 12. So, looks like you got 7 40s here. Another one makes 8 from the rolls. And then you have 2 specimen coins here. Well, Nifty and a 72. So, okay. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Multi-Haystack and Ruler, for the help. Last 5 rolls, Gypsy. Red one. $69 or $64, 90%. Kennedy. Brian Notarangelo, welcome. Joe, what time do they open up that you have to be there to be the first, or what time do you have to get there? Let's put it that way, to be the first person to walk in like that. $72 in nice shape. Gypsy, these are yours. You got to be there at 7 a.m. They open at 9. Yowza. Kelly, it's not your fault. You know, I wish it was more, but I mean, you got what, 9? But you know, still wish it was more. Gypsy's got 3 pulls. Yeah, they have been a little bit multi. Well, Kelly, stop doing that. Smile. Oh, man, Joe. First pull blank. $40 on the second pull. Really metal. blank on the third pull. Okie dokie. So you got 64, 90%, 67, 40%, and a 72 to check for errors and varieties. So those are done. Now we have our last giveaway for tonight. So everybody refresh, get rid of any lag you got, which is what I'm doing. It's a good point, Boris. It has been 50 years pretty much since they stopped making them. So, all right. So here we got a 1957B silver certificate, blue seal, blue letters, beautiful shape, and the 2001 Denver Mint State Quarter set that nobody claimed. So this last giveaway, winner gets both. Yeah, Ruler, how's she doing? I mean, Tiny.
Honestly, I need two comments.
Richard Fry. I always have 90% Benjis. Love 90% Benjis, especially BU Benjis. Richard Fry. DJ, yeah, we still do giveaways every 100 likes. Mr. W, welcome. Gypsy Wills, thank you very much. Yeah, she's a tough little girl. Richard's here. Very cool. Congrats. Good stuff. Want me to leave this on the table here, sweetie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just leave that on the table. All right, everybody. So, actually, that's a good way to end things. We gave away those, and we heard from Tiny that, you know, it's always kind of toughing it out, which doesn't surprise me. But I'm glad that she's, you know, that I guess it seems like she's okay and that we were able to help all of us. So to Zoe and to everybody in the family, have a wonderful Easter or Passover if you celebrate that. And we will have Orthodox Easter in about a month. So, then I get to sing Zoe's favorite song. So, all right. So,
Easter. We'll see you on
happy
Wednesday.
Easter, everybody. Good night. See you on Wednesday night. Members live stream 7:30 p.m. Central. Otherwise, Friday, everybody at 7:30 p.m. Central. So, good night, everybody. Have a great weekend.